Okay, complicated stuff. In the middle of doing stuff. Work. I thought that there wasn't going to be much work this week. Unclear now. Weird stuff. Anyway, let's try to get a solid at least 4 hours of gaming today. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. I'm the freaking hero of the world. Turn around slowly. I'm pointing a weapon at you. Like, okay. I'm surprised he didn't shoot us, but okay. So why do you think that you can defeat us? He's being like really cocky right now. It's so weird how cocky he is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, well, I don't see any issue here. I mean, to be fair, they could sell the crystals to, I would assume, Garlemald, if Garlemald needs crystals. That's the only thing I can think of that would be an issue. Like, he's like, hey, 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 and it's like, no, everything's fine here. What? No, really, everything's fine. Like, I mean, I don't even know if you'd call it, I mean, like you said, it's not legal, but like, I don't even know if you'd call this shady. Like, you guys are like selling the crystals cheap. Like, is that even to your advantage? You know, that's what makes me think that they're actually working for Garlemald. Like, actually working for Garlemald. Because otherwise, it doesn't make sense to make crystals cheap. Like, you're not making more profits. I mean, if it's just cheaper, you know, like, you know, as long as it's not, they're kind of acting like it's half price though, so that's why I'm like wondering. This is really weird. Like, clearly he's up to no good only because of his smile. If not for the smile, it'd be like, oh, okay, cool. No issues. Go about your business, whatever. We were just suspicious because you were sneaking around. Like, that's why it's weird, because they're sneaking around doing legal things. I mean, huh. I mean, stealing from the beast tribes can kind of be a little shady, because, like, beast tribes aren't, like, enemies exactly, but I guess they're enemies enough that stealing the crystals is worth it. That is funny that he mentions that, because in the entire game, all the way from the beginning, we have not seen anything impressive that the pirates have done. Except for that one level where apparently we fought all the pirates. That was like kind of like, whoa, out of nowhere. Oh, I guess we're having fun fighting the pirates. Okay, cool. Because, like, I haven't seen them around. But I think that in 1.0, I think that maybe the pirates were more prolific, maybe? Because I think I've heard that in 1.0, Limsa Lomenza wasn't under the Admiral's control, I think. Okay. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm making tea, so. But yeah, part of what's so like weird right now for me right now is I mean, there's enough time, but like it's also like really weirdly hot right now, and I wasn't feeling hot until like just like 20 minutes ago, so it's like, what the heck? I was feeling all comfortable starting the stream, and then suddenly I'm already sweating right now, at least a little bit, just a little bit, but you know, it's enough to be like, what's going on, you know? But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll probably stop it on no, okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, there was a lot of tea. Actually, in fact, I might have to go back over there right after this conversation, now that I think about it.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
So why was he smiling when he, right before this? Like, if we say, okay, sure, then good, right? Like, I don't know. I just feel like if Limsa Lominsa had to fight and beat these guys, it wouldn't even be a threat, really. I mean, they're big, I'm sure, but like, come on.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us. The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
You know, that was a really good speech. Because it's like flawless. From the little bit... sorry. From the little bit I know about real piracy, the biggest reason not to be a pirate is that you are risking your life every time you're out at sea. And when you're out at sea, you don't get that much food and stuff. Hard to come by or whatever. So, like, it's just risk. It's risk after risk with good returns, but not amazing returns. And like I said earlier, I'm like, that's weird. They're selling the crystals cheap, but they actually could have done that and sold the crystals at a higher price. So it's like, wait, your guys aren't even making that good of money. Just become merchants, and you'll be making more money doing the same thing. Of course, you know, like, then if they make peace with the beastmen, then they can't steal the crystals from them. But I mean, yeah, yeah, these guys are just like well, not all of them, but you know, for the most part, they're refusing. Yeah, progress, just a more prosperous future. Like, this makes sense to be a pirate unless you have a family you're trying to take care of. In that case, it's like, no, I'd rather not be a pirate. You know, I want to be home with them and also have like a safe job. So it's kind of funny. Like I'm sure he's gonna like rally all of them. I just like wish at least half would be like, no, this is bullshit. She's right.
Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
One-on-one fight, I
A
assume?
duel.
Yeah, duel or whatever. Okay. I mean, she hasn't done anything cool the whole game, so it'd be nice if she does something now.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
This is a pretty good duel. That's cool.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
I mean, it's true though. Normally you would have a duel to the death, but yeah, I guess here's the captain. It's true though. You should have actually said whether it would be a duel to the death or not.
Captain! Captain Hellfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Not really. I mean, it was pretty close. Yeah, really close. If anything, the issue was that he aimed for the head, which she can see that in this world you can react to bullets. So it's the easiest to react to a bullet coming literally right at your range of vision. If it was going anywhere else, it'd be a lot harder to dodge. Yeah, especially if you just shoot for the middle of the body. I think even in this world you wouldn't be able to dodge. But yeah, with the head, it's like, yeah, you can go pretty fast. Especially since it looked like it was gonna hit like here, so that's even less to dodge. Don't say that he didn't have a chance. Come on.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfair.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I'll be right back. I have to go do something with the tea. That should be it for the rest of the night. Was working on the tea. So the funny part about this is that what if we just brought fake crystals here, you know?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am
So why did they kill those guys, though?
Fisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Really? Let none pass? You shall not pass, really? He's saying that with a staff that has a crystal on it? Really? Okay, so unfortunately, I'm very, very out of practice.
We must protect Alize.
I guess, we'll see.
You're in my sights. sights. You're in my sights.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
There.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela!
Did it work? What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke! Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
This would be dramatic if something like this had ever, like followed through, you know? Like, this doesn't even feel like risk because of how this is never, like, went against what, yeah. We're all good people, we would never be overcome by revenge, like, permanently. Oh, but he shot. You know? So, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that he shot right at her. Yep, totally. Totally. Wow, shocking. So I wonder if we're gonna do this with everybody. Because Amal Jaw in
I do not trust you.
Yeah.
Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Like the Amal Jaw in I forget the city's name, but you know, to the south. Like I feel like they're not that much of a threat. Like a little bit, but not that much, so I don't know if we'll actually have a story around that.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
And yeah, I don't know anything about the,
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do this for every region. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
We can't spoil. Come on, let's go. I was like, where's the floating city? I think they mean the lake. And now it's flying. I don't know. Or
what in the world is that?
Or it crashed to the ground. Okay, that's interesting.
A tower.
Definitely could have told us this, though.
I feared I was losing my wits.
Oh.
One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Oh, I see. Garlemald, because who else could it be? But that doesn't even make sense. I wonder how
Yes.
that...
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
This is she. Okay.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
It's everywhere. They're everywhere all over Eorzea. I wonder how this is going to be explained.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Seems stupid. It feels like this is an artificial way in order to make a threat, because otherwise it's just us building up an attack force to go and just stomp the Empire into dust. But like by doing this, it's like, okay, we're in the middle of trying to fix our tribe situation, and now these towers teleport in? Like, what the fuck?
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
It's funny that they say that, because, like, it's not obviously Garlean construction. Like, I have yet to see any Garlean structure that looks even vaguely like this. That looks like it's made of bone. Like, if you told me it came from the
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They
from
may
the
well
void,
need the help.
From the void shard, I would believe it. Like, that looks like it's pure darkness.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
Yeah.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Respose? Did she just say respose instead of response?
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the navigator speed you on your way.
Yeah. Curious. I suppose this is going to be partially what leads into the DLC. Like, it can't be entirely. Wait, so yeah, what direction are we looking right now? Because yeah, this isn't the lake. Or is it? No, it's not. Oh. So we haven't even been over to the floating city. I mean, to be fair, there have been like PvP type stuff that I've seen that I think take place here. But it's like really funny. Like, this whole region is like about right here, I guess. Maybe. And like, we've just never been north of this mountain. Like I've mentioned this before, but it's just like so funny that like even this far north, we don't see. Okay, well maybe there it is. Maybe there it is. The volcano. I mean, I guess that's it. How far can? Yeah, I figured I couldn't go that much further. I can't even go up much higher. Sheesh. Yeah. So we're pretty much just right at the foot of the mountain. Yeah. It was exactly where I thought we were. Like, this is the mountain. So yeah, like here's where we are technically. I'm just wondering if you can see it from from south. I wish this type of thing happened more often, like landmarks that actually get like that are semi-permanent or actually permanent that like change the landscape, but it doesn't really happen often. Yeah, see, look at this. Yeah, see. So there's so yeah, this island ends up looking really small if you just like fit it together. It's like, wait, what? Like this works perfectly right here. Like considering where we see on the mountain, where the mountain is and everything. But the funny part about that is that like when you go from here to here, it feels like a completely different zone, basically. But yeah, this ends up looking like a really small island. Oh yeah, I didn't even know. I never even thought that you could see that area. That area is this place, right? Yep, there it is. So you can see really far stuff. Yeah, like there's Limsa. But yeah, like why is this so barren right here? Because when I go over there, it looks more like this. Like we're only near the shore. Maybe this is from like a bombardment by the Empire. That makes some sense. So like they blasted away big part of the zone. But it's funny because then you have this, which is supposedly just a lighthouse. Just a lighthouse, supposedly. It's freaking weird. I was also interested because it's like, now that I've made this far in the story, this is kind of weird. So I assumed that this was all to stop Garlemald, or like prevent them from going to certain locations. But it's kind of funny because it's like, this feels like this would be like an offensive fort, but I'm not sure because every time I've been there, it just seems they act as if you start the level like right there at the halfway point and then you just run up. And everything down below is barely shown, is what it ends up feeling like. And so like, yeah, so they'd have to like blow their way through this, which I mean, doesn't look that hard, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, how far am I able to come over here? Oh. What is this? Moonshade Isle. I guess I never tried to come over here before. Because it's really funny because like you have that teleport point that you can do. So you'd think that you would just do that. But I suppose if you can fly, they actually make it so yeah, sure, go ahead, fly. But then what's this island for? Oh. So this is something. Is this supposed to be the fleet? Galadian Bay. The Accord of Galadian. Didn't they call that the Galadian Accord? About that one, about the pirates working together. Is that Sahagin on there? Are those only Sahagin on there? Sorry for wasting time, but this is like really bizarre. Sahagin aren't supposed to have ships as far as I'm aware. And then there's some destroyed ships. I mean, presumably this is stuff that you'd see since A Realm Reborn, I think. Yeah, and then you can just land over here. It's kind of a shame, actually. Cause like, oh, this looks cool, but then okay, can I go in here? You know, can I explore? Nah. Open world game, not quite. It could be though. Like if they just like went a little bit further, this could be open world. Also, just realized that you can't go underwater here, which isn't surprising. It's just like funny because after a point, you can go underwater anywhere. So it's kind of funny. Okay, I guess we'll just go and check this now. keep feeling like there's something else I can do, but not really. Not really. We'll definitely finish a bounty of hunters, but I have no idea. Yeah, for the main story, how far we can get here.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, he's wearing a robe, an Asian robe.
Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fan Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance. My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you!
I love murder!
Want to die! And I want to die too!
Okay.
Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
At least it makes a lot of sense why he's working with Xenos. Yeah, these guys are basically the same.
I'm different, you see.
A little
From the
different, but
ancients
basically
who
the same.
clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Quite interesting. Just a straight up Death Dragon or Infernal Dragon, Undead Dragon. I don't know. Also, shouldn't he be affected by flames? That seems a little weird.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
I wonder when they announced Endwalker, because that's pretty blatant, isn't it? Ah, Lunar Bahamut. Ah, I wonder if we're gonna go to the moon. Like, but actually, I did hear that apparently, for a long time beforehand, people were assuming, or at least highly suspected, that Zodiark was trapped on the moon. Apparently, this is just like semi-common knowledge. Like maybe in a lore thing somewhere, it was just stated. Apparently, yeah, like that type of detail is unavoidable to avoid that spoiler. But I mean, it's a very minor spoiler because it's just like, okay, it's on the moon. I mean, to be fair, Elidibus had been on the moon before, and a few conversations had been on the moon randomly. When they actually have a shadow realm where they could be talking. So they could talk in the shadow realm or talk on the moon. Oh, that sounds more interesting. But it sounds grander than anything that's on the moon. I haven't heard anybody talk about the moon, so like doesn't sound like much happens there.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Oh, maybe this is slight spoilers, but I suspect because he's so close to everything that's going on, I guess this is the trials. I feel like it'd have to be. Haven't seen a blue mission in a long time. That was a suspiciously detailed enemy. Like, what the fuck? Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd think that that was like one of the warrior, warriors of light from that world. But maybe they're just trying to humanize them, because for the longest time they've just been bat-like creatures that are like, not very human looking. Like, then you had like Skasach, okay, she looks human looking, and Diablos, okay, human looking enough, okay, sure. But those two were like the high tier guys. This one that we just fought was like low tier, and it looked human, so it's a little more disturbing. Okay. So, as I thought, it seems like that was all just for setup. It was very suspicious how much they were talking about the World of Darkness, considering it comes in and out of the story so randomly. So, yeah, when I started hearing them talk about it again, I'm like, first of all, cool, because it feels like I made the right choice by having my first mission be the Summoner quest, a job quest. So it's like it's almost like it's a continuation of specifically the first one I did. For everybody else, I wonder how they would view that if that was like their last or second to last job quest that they did. Because it's funny, like that quest is only available if you've done every job quest, but then it's all about the summoner characters, basically, pretty much. Because they were the only ones that were like related to an extra greater story, basically. I'm just gonna skip his dialogue. I don't care. He's just gonna talk about hard mode for Hades. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe it is interesting. Maybe. Sorry, just making some editing. Because I just realized that my previous videos hadn't been published. One of mine was like a day from expiring. It's like, oh crap. I knew I was a little close, but like part 44 was like apparently 13 days ago. And I'm like, huh? I played it that little, huh? Sheesh. Okay, so. Yep. Oh, he's talking about Elidibus? Oh, I guess I picked Elidibus instead of the other one. Yeah, maybe I'll do Elidibus hard mode. Or extreme. Yeah, I don't know. Elidibus is honestly kind of close enough to pure evil that I don't really care. He's not pure evil, he's just like, he barely has a motive. He's very tenuous because of his existence being so stupid. It wasn't even the felling blow. He's still alive in the tower, apparently. I'm good. I'm just no. What the fuck? Why even talk about that? Okay. Yeah, he's like, well, you see, he loved his people, so yeah, you know, it's fine if he tries to murder the world. No, I'm just kidding. Ha ha ha, I'm an artist. That means I'm smart. Ha 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 ha. He's like, aha, don't worry, go do hard mode. It's weird because Elidibus isn't even all about darkness, so it's like him being like, "Ooh, Elidibus, darkness." Like, not really. Yeah, but also not really. Okay. Oh. Oh, I guess I forgot. that I did do Hades already. Okay, well that's it, I think. Yeah, the rest are the hand, people of the hand or whatever. I don't remember what they called. Futures rewritten. Futures rewritten. Just thinking like that feels like that's a lyric from one of the songs that I'm just forgetting. I wouldn't really call the future rewritten just for that though. By the way, eventually I will be going through and getting all of these smaller ones done. Especially since I think that they're going to be pretty short. But, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it while on stream. Like, I did finish up some location stuff, like, you know, like the Crystarium, but yeah, I don't know. So, it seems like this will be... Would this be the end of 5.4? So, like, this is the end of 5.4, and they just introduced Trials, so that's part of 5.4, and then the rest is going to be 5.5? I still can't believe that I was so close to ending that one other mission. Like, literally one more thing, and then... And yeah, that was basically it. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. Yeah, he is. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. Well, yeah, all that matters is I'm gonna kill you. Why do I need to tell you how you're gonna die? Die. Horribly. Bye-bye. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. What did that even mean? I'm gonna create the final days. I mean, technically then wouldn't that just mean that presumably he's going to have the towers disrupt the ether within the planet, is my guess? He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that detail, even though it's not important at all. Who gives a fuck? Did it? It didn't really. Not at all. It was a dragon. It looked similar in that it was also a dragon, but it was a different color, completely different head, completely different wings. It wasn't similar at all. And that may be, but the fact remains, it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. What? Why would you assume that they are the same entity? What? I think it more probable that it is some manner of some malacrum born of Asian magics. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, who gives a fuck? It's a dragon. If it's a dragon, I mean, yeah, I didn't really think it was an existing dragon. I just figured, yeah, he made a dragon. That's why it looks so fucked up or whatever. Yep, keep an eye out. So anyway, it's Tola. Yeah. So how does that work? Okay, detailed instructions. Who in Ul'dah can even use magic of that level? Okay. Yeah. I mean, technically there's slavery. You don't need to be like, oh man, we saw men kidnapping, therefore it's the fault of all of humankind. Like, okay. You know, we could just like search for these people and stop them, right? We don't need to just say, nope, negotiations over, not trustworthy at all. Fandaniel. Oh, okay, well, they just ran into it, that's all. Unless Amaja got taken into it somehow for some reason as fuel. I don't know. Yeah, we get it. I mean, oh wait, really? Estinian? I mean, I thought we were just gonna say, in general, the, I forget I keep thinking their name is Karsus instead of being, what their actual name is. Estinian, now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him, yeah. He could be anywhere. You let me and Crow worry about that. We'll snuff him out no matter where he's hiding. If you say so. I hope they don't find him. Like, it's just like, if you say so. We have ways of locating him? They're acting as if these people are like master spy masters. Like, we have eyes and ears everywhere in the world. And it's like, no, they don't. I know that they don't. So, like, what are they talking about? Unless there's, like, literally a locating spell, which in that case, I feel like that probably would have been useful when they were searching for Alphino when he was in the burn. We have ways of finding people. The dumbest motherfucking look ever. No, you don't. Unless you just like seeing people suffer. Okay, sure. Believe you. I think I might go to educate them in the use of Porksy. Take a moment to rest. Pressure for the task ahead. You know, I feel like they should have like a travel service of some sort. Yep, well, we won for 2 seconds. Yay! 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? And I really could have done with a rest. Oh, are you not enjoying constant horribleness every second of every day? I didn't say that, it's fun. Yep, time to kill people and make a new future. Where I'm the ruler of the world. Anyway, long future, mind. Whatever the Telophoroi might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together. What is the Telophoroi, though? That Fandaniel mentioned. I heard that and I'm like, am I supposed to just replace that with the Akatsuki, you know? I just made up a new group of beings or people or whatever. What is it? Don't worry about it. I was just about to say, it's like, wait, meanwhile, right?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
They're mind controlled. Oh no! How did I just completely guess this? Just randomly assuming. And then you hear their zombie voices and it's even funnier.
Glory be to Garlemald!
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
The piles have been driven as planned? whatever.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Wait, what? That's why he ends up using a scythe? Are you kidding me? Just the developer's going, he's bored of swords. Next. And he even like steps on it and it's enough to like destroy it. Like what? Okay. This is so silly. It's so silly. I'm tired of swords. Maybe. Oh, man. Yeah. I guess it's yeah. I was gonna say yeah. This is the end of 5.4, even though it was super short. But like I said, like it came with a trial, so I suppose it's usually like the first 3 patches are raid content. Well, both raids, actually. Both raids in 1.2 and 1.1 and 2, and then a little bit in 3. But 3 mostly has a lot of story, I guess. And then 4 has trials. I'm not sure if that's normal, but something like that. And then 5 will have more story. I don't know if I've ever noticed that to be the case, though. But to be fair, everything with how raid content and trial content is like spread around is different. Because, like, again, trial content hasn't even been available to me like at all until now. Whereas in the other DLCs, I think you could pretty much just go ahead and start them immediately after beating the main story. Unto the Breach. Good news. Finished their tour of Garlemald. Oh yeah. We still haven't heard anything on the towers. Yeah, they can explain. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Yeah, unsurprising. So it really is going to be the forcing the world's ether to be interrupted or whatever. Unsurprising. I mean, that's what we know what happened in the last final days, so that makes enough sense. What is he talking about? If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, he didn't bind Bahamut to his will, and also that's not Bahamut. He just called it Lunar Bahamut because he's just being edgy. Shut the fuck up. Don't make shit up. Like, literally, this has no proof in it whatsoever. But we already know that he did whatever. Anyway, that Bahamut part doesn't matter. Like, couldn't it just be because the dragon is a dark dragon, and therefore, since he's a being of darkness, he can just literally control a creature that uses dark magic? You know, like he can control darkness. Therefore, if you're filled with darkness, he can control you. Basic logic. Whatever. I really wish that this got dialogue. Like, it's so bizarre not to have dialogue from him. Okay. Whirl it? Okay. I mean, it's surprising already that they're just like... I mean, it's unsurprising that we're fighting weapons because we already fought that one with Estinian. But then on top of that, like, we're just going into the fight? I assume we're gonna lose the first fight. Otherwise, it'd just be like, it's Ruby Weapon fight. Oh, we beat Ruby Weapon, you know? Oh, so, and you also control it. Okay, I mean, I thought it'd be automated for some reason. Why are they trying to hide this identity? Darnus, ready for launch. I feel like this might be a... that this might be... The only person I can think of that it could be would be, Jesse. You know, Jesse who was working with Biggs and Wedge. That's the only person I could think of. Because it's clearly a girl, I think. And I can't think of any other major girl characters that could possibly have technology experience. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is for Gimlet Dark. Okay. Like it said, confront the Ruby Weapon. I suspect that this might be a fairly busy mission. Like that there'll be plenty of people playing it. Hard to say. Oh yeah, that's true. And I'm still a paladin. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking to help be an astrologian, yeah. Which reminds me. Darn it, yeah, teleportation, and I believe this is XP for, yeah. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't know what they're thinking. Okay, Uri-hanger. Uh-huh. Yes, you guys are good. Uh-huh. Alpha known his merry band. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this guy. That he has the echo. Remember that, guys? No, no one remembers this. What were you doing here when we spoke? Away on a mission. But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. True! You know, I never thought about that. These people aged not at all, even though... Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Their bodies didn't age. Yes, my body hasn't aged. As you are well aware. Okay. Remind you that Elzen are known to be late bloomers. Oh, okay. So this is the type of thing where we're like... Just wait, Alphino and Alice in 5 years, freaking crazy cool looking, especially in terms of our height. Interesting. When even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. That's pretty funny. Imagine that. Imagine that time skip. It'd be very interesting. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrida towered over me nonetheless. Yeah, well, she was like the tallest person ever. Both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost enduring. Well, yeah, they talk and work together. What brings you here? Fordola, of course, because he's the Fordola guy now. Like, well, I'm very similar to her, so now we're kind of like, working in the same side quest now. Oh, Fordola got free. Maybe I already forgot that happened at the end of Stormblood, or Storm. Was it Stormblood? I think it's Stormblood. Man, it's such a forgettable name. Tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you later. Like, Endwalker is a little silly, but at the same time, End is a big enough thing that it's like, okay, fine. It overcame the lame Walker part. Because you could just call Swamp Walker, Mist Walker, Shadow Walker. That's why sometimes I feel like Shadowbringers might as well be called Shadow Walker. It's like, you could have called it that. There'd be no difference. Fordola's going with them, which means nothing. Let's go. something, the Echo. Meanwhile? Nope, okay. Huh. Hope there's talking.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal.
I would like to repeat that I don't know what the Telophoroi is. Why are they suddenly just saying this like it's no big deal? Like, yes, you know what the Telophoroi is, don't you? Of course you do. Everybody knows what the Telophoroi is. Telophoroi! Like, okay. Okay.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. and we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get something to drink. Also, it just started raining, so interesting. Just like I thought it was done with the rain today. Sheesh. Tons of rain today. Yay! Hopefully the power doesn't get knocked out, but I don't think I should have to worry about that issue anymore. Because when I lived where I did before, there started being power outs once a month practically. It was bizarre. Whereas years before, like, they'd happen not even once a year. It was very weird.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Oh, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
I'm just wondering, how can she badmouth the Link Pearl, yet be like, yeah, we found Estinian? Like, you had to have been using the Link Pearl consistently to find him, right? Like, did you find him without talking to anybody?
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Yeah, I already forgot that they do have a
While
personal
you go off on your
travel
dragoon hunt,
device.
Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
But I forgot because, like, they have... How many members now? Is it 7, maybe? Maybe? With 7 members, you need more than just, hey, yeah, we have our own personal blimp now. Just one. Like, what? Like, excuse me? You need more. Like, at least, like, 3. At least. And even that's probably, like, you know?
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
There was some milk left in the straw. In case you didn't know, I thought I mentioned it, but this is like a milk tea. Like honey milk tea. Green. Honey milk green tea? Is that how you would say it? I'm gonna have to go get something to wipe myself. Because it really went all over my face. I wonder what that looked like on stream. Why is Seed of Sacrifice after Cinderdrift? This would imply that I could have done this all along, maybe? So maybe I just happened to run into that guy when I did. And that's it. So I actually could have... I guess I could have done this earlier, I guess. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, I think these trials are pretty popular if they're going to have a Ultima weapon type stuff. So you're going to have Ruby weapon, Diamond weapon. What else? What else is there? Emerald. Yeah. So Ruby, then Emerald, then Diamond, presumably. Here be dragons. Here be dragons. That's a lot of words. War Machina, okay. This is already pretty hype. Okay. I guess I should have seen it coming, but I was not ready. Okay. Maybe we have a chance. Maybe. And we'll see. I didn't even see how that the sandstorm started. But yeah, I'm aware that he has that. Man, I should have been invincible a little longer than that, though. And that's a lot of going on there. Yeah, of course. But, I mean, you might as well kill yourself. Yeah, like... So were we supposed to be standing on the ground that he disrupted? I mean, that's like the first thing that came to mind, but like, I don't even know how much time I had to react. I was just like activating a few things, and then I feel like it was only like for 3 seconds, and then I look and it's like, I'm in quicksand. Guess we'll find out. Whoa. That was... I must have gotten hit twice there, right? Weird. Okay, I don't understand that one. Maybe you're just supposed to stay at a corner, I guess. And you just get hit once, maybe? Okay, it looks like we got him. Unless he's just surprises us here. Okay, there we go. Very fast paced. Very fast paced. You gotta give him credit, like, yeah. Activating Oversoul? Self-destruct. Force shutdown, system restart. Okay. 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 I forget who this is supposed to be. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep playing, I guess. Hope it doesn't get way harder. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh shit. Darnus? Oh no, Dalamud be reborn. Okay. Because like Neil Van Darnus, I think it's from the villain in 1.0 maybe or something. There you go. Oh, there was, okay. I didn't even know that there was a guy to fight. How much health does this guy have? I mean, it was suspicious how little HP his first form had. I didn't think it was like that suspicious. Okay. That. Okay. Fine. Do that. I wish I could be helping more, but I'm like, I don't even know what's going on right now. Just kind of doing stuff, I guess. Okay. This should be fine. Okay, we gotta hide behind rocks, right? As usual. Ah, yes. Of course. Okay. Not too crazy. Like, okay. Dalamud Reborn's at 100%. Okay. Like, it looks like we're doing way more than he's doing to us. But it's still like, you know, what's going on here? Oh! Huh? Oh, there's Dalamud. Like, it's weird because we all got hit before Dalamud came down. Oh, okay, we're starting the second phase. Weird. Oh, okay. Of course, every other meteorite you run away from, these you catch. Of course. The second phase is weird. I'm surprised that we're even doing a second phase, but how does this even work? I didn't think that we do second phases in like this. I wonder what's going on here. I'm just like really wondering, like, wait, huh? I feel like I'm missing something. But again, like, it is weird because like we have a 1.0 villain that showed back up out of nowhere. Like, oh, they used his body to create this, I guess. Like, what? Okay. Maybe this is where the third went. Now that I think about it, they keep talking about the third Legion. Maybe this is what they were talking about when they were talking about the third Legion. They're just like, oh, that's weird. We don't know where they went. Oh, okay. Odd. Okay, anyway. But I don't know. It could be main story related. Okay. I still don't know what just happened. Like, okay, so they caught the meteorites. I didn't even see them come down. I mean, I guess I'm not my job, so I guess I wasn't concentrating on attacks coming down, but it still seems weird. Okay. Why is somebody... I saw somebody like catch the meteorite. Understandably, given the bullshit we're dealing with right now. It's like, yeah, that's what you do, right? Right? Who knows? Who knows anymore? At least I know that it's not my fault. I think that that's what I'm just happy about. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, I caught the meteor, so what went wrong? Right? Like, what the fuck is even happening? Destroy them. Destroy them. Attack them. It wouldn't let me. Yep, I believe you. I believe you. You're supposed to attack the thing. Like, there's already a weird targeting thing going on in this game that regularly happens. That's just like, hey, it won't let me target this thing even though I should be able to target it. And it's like, yeah. It's just, yeah. Just wait. You'll target it soon. Don't worry, there's no hurry. And then like, yeah, there was a hurry. A little bit. Oh, everybody else has to. So they catch and then the people catching it can't destroy. I didn't even see any meteor to attack, by the way. And also, it's really funny because it's like, you never told us this. See, where's the meteorites? I don't see any meteorites to destroy. I guess we destroyed them, right? 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 I guess we destroyed the meteor. I guess we destroyed those meteorites, right? I don't know. Yeah. Are we doing good? Are we winning? I don't know. Good, everybody got healed. Okay. So then we got hit by something else. He's like, where's the meteorite? I don't see meteorites. Am I supposed to be attacking meteorites right now? I don't see nothing. Oh yeah, then there's these, okay. You don't catch these meteorites, you let them hit and then you hide behind them. Nothing crazy. Right. Oh, we all got healed, good. And the timing on that heal really works out a lot of the time. Okay, so we're good. Then, wait, then what? Oh, meteors are coming down, okay. So then here's the meteors, right? Oh, there. Oh, there's the meteors. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I did not see these the last 4 times or whatever that we saw them. I didn't see them at all. Like, that might sound ridiculous. I didn't see them at all. Not even for a second. Yeah, we all got hit. Is this supposed to be like, just like, dramatic, I guess? I don't know. I can't tell what this is supposed to be. Like, why is he, you know, like, this isn't actually happening, of course, but like, but what is happening then? You know? And it's just hard to tell what is happening. Like, what's the reality if all this is just hyperbole? Is the reality that we just beat it, and this is all just a fever dream? Because that makes the most sense right now. Oh, okay, we beat it? I think so. It was at like 20% earlier. Although this is supposed to be a guy, right? That's why it's also throwing me off. Because, like, well, the girl inside got possessed by Nail Van Darnus, who's been dead for a long time. And it's just like, what even? What the heck even? You know? GG. Oh no. Whatever. Oh well. Just like, yeah, sure. Good game. I don't know what's happening. Good game? Yeah. So canonically, I beat this? Like, From afar, your figure was unmistakable, as ever an impressive display. Oh yeah, there was a lot of explosions around me. Though, as I am sure you will concur, Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. I disagree. Ultima weapon was stronger. I mean, mostly just because it literally could summon 3 primals. Like, I don't know if this is supposed to mesh well with the changes they just made to the Ultima fight, but I'd like to remind you that after going through it, they emphasize certain moments more, and so it really shows you if Hydaelyn wasn't there, you would have been dead by the time Ultima weapon was at 75% health. Like, because you would just have to be a summon and Ultima weapon at the same time, assuming another summon didn't get summoned. Great. You know, so it's like, really, like, no, Ultima weapon is way stronger, but it got crazy debuffed by Hydaelyn. And then it used Ultima. This thing didn't use anything close to Ultima. You know, I mean, you can even if we include the second phase, which I don't. Even if we include that, I would still say that Dalamud coming down isn't comparable to Ultima. Ultima's literally a nuke. It's not like Ultima was like just using it's not like the ultimate weapon was using Ultima back to back to back constantly, you know? Lance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Oh, it's the girl inside. She's our new ally. Or maybe, I don't know, Cat Girl? Oh no, it's the other. Oh gosh, this girl just looks like she's trying to look like me or something. I don't know. Sift through? Who are these guys? Who? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, they're Imperials. Ali? I didn't recognize you guys before for some reason. And then they're like, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Father? First of all, you didn't see him when you were running up, really? Second of all, what? What? Like, anybody can look like it. Like, I understand he's a different species, but he should still have some similarities to Gaius. He's like the opposite. Is this guy a freaking albino? Literally the complete opposite. Oh, dark-skinned, black-haired guy? Oh, he had a son, and he's white-haired and pure white-skinned. And a lizard man, too, for why not? Ah, it's been too long. Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Okay. Like, I'm not supposed to know these people, right? And then he's like, I remember you. You turned your back on Garlemald. Given that the Empire is proceeding with its weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time till our paths crossed. Wonderful to see you, Father. I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. Oh, okay. Wait, no, this is the father too? Wait, are these all his children? No. These are adopted children. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're right. Come back to Garlemald. He's like, nope, nope. I'm done. And you know, see, that's the funny part too, because it's like, oh, it's because you're suspected of assassinating the Emperor, but it's like, no. It's because I served that Emperor, and only that Emperor. I wasn't interested in serving other Emperors, and Xenos is, like, not an Emperor. Like, that's the weird part. Like, you can't say this and then act as if, oh, what, you lost faith in Garlemald? And it's like, Xenos is literally brainwashing people to create the end days. Fuck off. Like, we better get these guys to be on our side immediately, because they don't have any ground to stand on. It's like, you know what, yeah, we're in the middle of a civil war, or just ended a civil war. But hey, let's go back to war. Like, it's like, imagine you have like this devastating civil war that kills half your population, and literally the first thing you do after your new president, if you want to call him that, takes charge, is that he decides, okay, you remember that group we were attacking just like last week? We're gonna drop nukes on them now. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, we're just gonna drop some nukes. Why? What? I want to kill them. Like, okay. Prove your innocence. Go back to the way it was. Just ignore Thenos and his very selfish and just not giving a fuck attitude about the empire, you know? Your leader doesn't care how many people he's gonna sacrifice. It's okay. He found you, see? Orphans, unsurprising. Found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going to whirl it. Lucky for you. Yeah, after the second one was like, father also. It's like, yeah, okay. If we hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. Why are they all the same race, though? I don't understand that. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. You know, it just occurred to me, these guys all have white hair, which just happens to be pretty close to my hair color too in this game. So, like, did I just get lucky with that? Like, I just happened to pick a slightly darker colored skin. Not like these guys, but like just slightly darker colored. And, I mean, I was going for a specific anime character design, so I suppose it's really coincidental. A really big coincidence. But even so, like, it's weird that all their hair is blonde. Because it's like, even the ones with that aren't darker skinned also have white hair. No, but then there was that one that has blue. Yeah, the one on the left has blue. So them two have white hair. These two have blue. Okay, the two with white hair are brother and sister, I think. And then these two are brothers, did they say? I think, maybe? I guess. I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlit was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. I'm 10 years old. Maybe 12, I guess. I don't know. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us then. Because we're weak, and we want to be strong. Or something. Yeah. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Yay! Gaius and his children. Yay! We're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. I'm gonna be really shocked if we don't literally get them on our side immediately. Except probably for one of them, I guess, maybe? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father. Get it? If you didn't get it before? Well, he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose. Whatever. Sure, whatever. He doesn't mind, really. I mean, I don't know. That makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Haha. Hee 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 hee. Why are we all the same race? It would be far more effective if we were all like different races, or at least 3 races. Why did they all have to be the same race? Especially a race that, as far as we know, is only actually exists in the Far East. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm not siding with them anymore. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. Yeah, I don't know about that. What do you mean? Huh? What? Nani? Truces. Nope, no truce. We'll join his side too quickly if we do. And he's like, you're not on our side anymore. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm asking a question. Maybe I'll join your guys. No, it's bye. If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. And then they'll be like, it's your son. Who do you think? It's Melisandre. So anyway, yeah, she's the other one. Because it was the brother and the sister, and then there was the other girl. I guess that was her, I guess. And then... So we're missing one guy, though. Yeah, we're still missing one guy. Oh! I refuse to believe that. Yeah, she died super hard. Hardcore died. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And well, that's actually not a good explanation. You know, normally I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a good motivation. And then, but for this, I'm like, no, that's bad motivation because it's been a long time since he got beat. And he was like, there was a lot of bullshit that happened at the end there. And it made it very clear, if the Empire is siding with the Ascians, there's no way we should be with the Empire. Yeah, after the right hand, or not the right hand man, but like the hidden power behind the Emperor, kind of semi tried to kill me. Yeah, I kind of turned my back against the Empire. Yeah, we'll be enemies. Drama. And then they're like, okay, walk away. So did she die in the machine? You'll pay for what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. What does that even mean? I literally just fought it, and I didn't actually attack the pilot. Unless you're trying to tell me that because she activated those overdrives, that made the soul of Nail Van Darnus possess her body, because, you know, that's why she had breasts. And so the freaking Evangelion into, yeah, into like merging, and then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're really doing Ava here, aren't we? Because yeah, and then yeah, it's a mecha robot. So they are using the soul of Nail Van Darnus, and then they use the pilot. That's my guess. That's my guess. It seems very Evangelion here. So then she kind of like pulled a ray from Evangelion. Kind of. Yeah, and Gaius. ... And then, yep, that's who I expected. Hey, what up, bro? You bros now. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I'll ask Valdalin to escort you to the wreckage. Imperial crony. Yeah, he was my child. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sas Junius was another protege of his. Well, it's funny that you say Livia, because also the other one, the first of the four generals, the big guy, he also kind of talked like he was like a former war orphan, kind of, or at least a follower. The only one who doesn't have like an explicit tie to Gaius seems to be Nero. And I don't think Nero and Gaius have interacted at all. It's very odd. It's like, you guys were like working together. Nero kind of acted as his right-hand man, but like, they haven't had a conversation yet? Like, what? Yeah, they were really building up Gaius. It's like, oh yeah, Gaius, oh, good friend before the calamity. This character that didn't exist before the calamity. The Boja incident, acting under Emperor Solus's orders, begged him to reconsider, put an end to his madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of the conquest, but when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think that the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians. Well, I mean, everybody was an... You want to go through the playthings of the Ascians? Literally, the leader of Garlemald, the leader of the country I keep forgetting. You know, the Ishgard. Leader of Ishgard. The leader of you know, Bothri. Who else? Is that it? Is that all? Just 3 major leaders of their respective locations? Who left him broken and disgraced? I don't think so. Not really. Having sent thousands of men to early graves, it's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Technology. Oh, great. Hey, yep. Okay, let's go. Next, guys. If Sid is as I remember, it will not take long. I'm done reading. Yeah, I knew that he was gonna say this. She's literally, fused with the core. Last moments must have been pure agony, of course, as her life's essence was drained from her. No, it's like the most horrifying way to die ever. Thanks, Sid. Yeah, well, I mean, you couldn't tell just based on what the fuck just happened. Like they're acting as if when she came out in a goo-shaped humanoid dragon that, oh yes, this is semi-normal. Like, no, this is one of the most fucked up things we've ever seen in the whole video game, and you're like, hope she didn't suffer much. Sure looked like that's not the case. Like, and it's funny that he says, oh, she's inside, but he didn't look inside, so is he even sure that, you know? I wonder what she looked like inside if she was fused to the core. It must have just been like she's like touching the core and it's like just go just being like soul sucked. Anyway, we must act quickly. Yeah. And it'll be like, something about overload mode. I don't know who the White Raven is. Are we really doing 1.0 references? What am I talking about? I'm like, oh, are we really doing 1.0 references as we just fought a reincarnation of the 1.0 final boss? Well, not final boss as far as I know, but main villain. But that's the weird part though, like the first old soldier we ran into is the main villain of 1.0. So then, yeah, who else could show up? Old emperors, maybe? I don't know. Oh, so... Yeah, I guess I forgot about Sapphire Weapon. Huh. Wait, did Diamond Weapon already get used? I don't know. No, I think, Emerald. I mean, Emerald's more than likely to be the third one then. It'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you, too. I mean, I'd be a little surprised if he died, but I don't know. Everybody's like, I don't know, man. And they're kind of acting as if they don't know how that girl died. It's like, you do know, like, we didn't do anything to cause her to die. Like, she kind of just self-destruct. She kind of self-destructed. Even if she had won, I mean, what state would she be in, you know? I mean, she'd probably just be going crazy as that other guy, you know? Is this for Savage? Or no, Extreme? Already? Yeah, a fan of Mechana? Oh, I don't know how to say it. But yeah, so, I'm Evangelion. Yeah, see, they're like, ooh man, I want to be an Evangelion pilot too. Japanese and American, I don't know. So much so that I use my spare mind. Okay. If that's what it takes to shut you the fuck up. Don't... These are both so mean! Sure, don't blame me if I smash it into smithereens. Gosh. War Machina. Machina, right. Did you say something? Whatever. I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement to supportive fans such as yourself. Yep, here comes my mecha figures. And me being like, go die in a ditch, weeb. And he's like, oh man, I'm sure that you were encouraging me all the way. What the fuck? I'm proud to say my work's adored in the home of many like-minded Machina lovers. Ultimate Weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures. Real virtual combat simulation experience-orator. Yeah, extreme. Champing at the bit. Not chomping, champing. No, I'm not champing. I don't know what a champ is. Champion? Champ? This is why I don't understand why champ would be a thing. You know, one or two final adjustments, such as beating, yeah, okay. Such as beating more, yeah. Extreme mode. Oh, this is lamer than I thought. You know, it didn't hit me until now. It's like, oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if this is supposed to be Gundam, really, but still, like, basically. Whether it's Evangelion or Gundam, same thing, you know. Same genre, I should say. I think they spelled Aziz Law wrong. I could have sworn I just saw it, and it was not spelled that way, I thought. I'm not sure what I have control is. Maybe it's an older one. G warrior do the thing. It's a funny option. But the interesting thing about initiate combat mode is literally just straight up from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Which, I mean, like, you don't control robot in that, so it's not even, like, really appropriate. It's just, like, out of nowhere, is this really a Crisis Core? A Crisis Core reference? Or is this just, like, a generic thing to say, maybe? I don't know. Oh, God. I was like, yeah, I didn't think that this was going to be part of the mission. G-Warrior, engage. Time to fry this over, whatever. Engage. That sounds familiar. So weird. Like, what the fuck is that? Final Fantasy 14. Like, what? What? What the heck? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, well that's Gundam. That's just Gundam right there. Yeah, set a fire weapon. Yeah, so yeah, it's a little bit of Evangelion, but yeah, it's a little bit of everything for sure. Wow, he's big. That's real big. I thought we were like basically same size, but yeah, I don't think so. Wait, is he jumping straight to, yeah, Oversoul, really? Straight to it, huh? He didn't even wait at all. I can't hold on. Immediately commit suicide. Wow, what did you expect? I thought it'd be fine, alright guys? Here we go. I'm a little nervous about this. I have no idea what killed me there. Was I too close? I couldn't attack more. We'll see. I feel like I'm supposed to kill him or else he kills me, but yeah. I tried to lock on and it didn't work. So unless I was too far away, I don't know about that. This is why I don't like one-on-one fights in this game. They're complete shit. They're literally the worst. I don't get it. It's just like, yep, so what you're saying is that I beat the boss, but I didn't do the thing at the end that you wouldn't know until the end of the fight because it only happens once in the fight. You know, every other beam you could dodge, but that one you can't. Why? I don't know. Just that's how the game works, I guess. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll try to speedrun it with it. But I don't know, it doesn't really work that well. No, yeah, see, I always get thrown off about that. But if you notice, if you pay attention enough, you'd notice that it seems like he's adjusting. Because like, one time he did it like 4 times in the whole fight. Versus last time I think he did it twice at most. Maybe twice, like, that's quite a big difference. Yeah, still weirded out that does so much damage. Okay, so this is that Ultima? I mean, like, so if you read enough, then it's fine, I guess. Only if you read. You gotta read everything and do literally everything they're telling you. But sometimes those reaction times are asking too much, I think. Yeah, see, sometimes he's targetable, sometimes he's not. Maybe I'm just always further away than I think. Maybe. I guess it's possible. Yeah, I already deployed Daeja's Shield. Never turned it off. Why not? You know, why bother turning it off, right? I mean, you don't regenerate magic, of course, but still. Oh, okay, see, I'm not regenerating magic. Nope. Yeah, the main thing I can do here is just kind of be patient, I think it might be the word. Maybe. It's just weird. But, like, yeah, we'll call it patience. To just line them all up this way. Oh, they'll self-destruct is what it said. Wow. I never thought that might happen. Okay. So yeah, it seems like I just wasn't close enough to it in some of those instances. Because yeah, right there I targeted and nothing happened compared to the later time. Okay. And they're here. Ooh, wait, where do I go? Okay. Yeah, see, right now I can't target it. Okay. Wow, you gotta be real close, I guess. Yeah. Kinda stupid this is taking so long. Oh. Did it tell me to put the shield up and I just didn't notice, or what? Right now, I'm assuming no, we just used it. It's funny that they call it Ultima. They're like, is he using Ultima? And it's like, no. What are you talking about? Ultima's crazy powerful. It's literally a nuke, and you're claiming that, oh man, it's using Ultima, guys. It's like, sure. There it is. Exhilarating. Yeah, this is weird. So technically I can just go right up here and attack him, I guess. Because it doesn't hurt you when you're in front. Yeah, weird. I suppose that's supposed to be like, see, when it's pointed to the side, it's not going to hit you. But when it points in front, then you know that he's going to hit everything. So you should have known to just rush him down, I guess. Oh wow, I didn't see that coming. Out of nowhere. Guess it was fine. And then he comes with this. Oh, okay, it's right there. That's fine. Alright, see, around halfway through the fight, I end up completely forgetting he even has the mine. Also, yeah, he's just getting his Ultima. Maybe I'll get him through a stage. Interesting. His health is really far down compared to before. So who knows, maybe I will be able to just rush him down. Let's see. It looks like he didn't get hurt at all though. Got 2 tigers down immediately. Oh wow, oh. Out of magic. I don't think that's ever happened. Dang. Oh, see, he's charging up already. It doesn't even have like a bar to see, oh, look guys, he's charging. Like, nope, nothing. Nothing to let me know. I mean, to be fair, last time he charged up for a long time. But that first time, it didn't. It felt like that was way too short. That first time I got to this stage, it was like, I felt like it was like 10 seconds and then bam, I'm dead. But that second time it felt like 20, 30 seconds. I don't know. Probably just was related to how quickly I killed the boss, I guess. But that was him in his awakened form already, or whatever, the overdrive. Target silenced. I'm barely animating. Sure, we'll talk about the squid. Yeah, I killed that squid good. It was one of your friends, wasn't it? Yes. Big friend, yes. This is so weird. This feels like so disconnected from the rest of the game. I mean, especially now that we have the mecha, but even before the mecha, it's like, oh, Ruby Weapon came. Yeah, we beat it. Remember when Ultima was a big deal? Here, we just do it as a side mission. Even though we're saying that it's like freaking a super nuke or something. And we even went to a different town? I mean, even if it is in this little small area, it's still like, new location? Cool! Man, why is it so hard to get new locations in this game? Like, yeah, they do a new map every time, but like, there's been times where there should be a... Oh, see, they don't even show this on Eorzea. There's been times where, like, it should have been on the map or something, and it just doesn't show up, kind of thing. I mean, still don't know where this place is. Why is this place even covered? Why is it that this is Hingashi, but this whole land we've never been to? Are they really trying to act like maybe you'll go back there? Really? We're like, really? Yeah, the mountain range, never been there. Still confused about this guy. What is this? I don't know. What about, I don't know. Oh, ignore the whale. Okay. Garlean ships. Okay, normal stuff. Garlean ships. Floating islands. Don't worry about that, even though technically there's some in Abalassia's spine. Anyway. Oh yeah, Dalmasca. We somehow didn't end up going to an area this small for Dalmasca. So that's supposed to be like similar to those towers they would make, I guess. It's weird because it just looks completely different. Okay, well, let's see. What time is it real quick? Yeah, probably spent an extra 20 minutes on that. Well, my work schedule is bizarre tomorrow, so I actually can stay up a little bit later today. Technically, I don't need to be in work until around noon, but I'm still feeling pretty tired. We'll see. I think I should be. Well, we'll see. I mean, I haven't technically even been to the second trial yet. It's weird because we can't even redo this fight, so it's like, what? Or maybe they'll make a special exemption for this. Maybe. They made a giant squid. Okay. Or you could just literally give it your all and stop short of killing yourself. Like, wow. Just, time to die, I guess. Like, what? Like, it's so ridiculously pointless. Like, what the fuck? Rex, I like this green-haired guy already. I don't know why, though. Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. Other weapons? Yeah, I guess so. There's at least 2 more, so... Technically, this isn't one of the 3 that I'll fight, so... Oh yeah, we don't know who actually piloted it. Yeah, they're gonna keep the... Because that's why I was wondering, I was like, are they really gonna kill off the blue-haired guy? Because, like... He's kind of being made to be one of the central 3 figures, which is the brother and sister, and then him. Anybody that's not them 3, it's like, I don't know. Don't put your life on the line. So incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers. Useless in a real fight. Oversoul. Milisandia. So they do know it kills them. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, but also I'm gonna use it on myself. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's supposed to be the explanation, I suppose. Protect him from what? It's my turn to protect you. It's like, you don't even need to fight back, man. I can't wait to hear the totally justified explanation for why they're throwing all of their lives away for literally nothing. Yeah, whatever, you'll die. Like, and then it's playing the Shadowbringer music, and it's like, this emotional, really? They're not even. They're like, I have to sacrifice my life to save you guys. But no, save them from what? I'm not going there to commit a massacre. You guys are literally the aggressors. We wouldn't even attack you if you didn't bring out your mini nuke or super nuke. Yeah. Yay, I get to die, says the guy who's better than blue-haired piece of shit. Okay. Let's show Father something he can remember us by. Like, really? Really? We're doing this crap? Yeah, it's that green-haired kid. I guess he died. He's like, oh, great. Going well. Killing everybody, yay. Oh, now he shows emotion. Whereas before we were like, yeah, we're killing your kids. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go do a fight where we're gonna fight your kids. Whatever. It's really weird because this guy's acting like, oh, you better not go back to the Empire. And all I'm thinking is, no, he's not gonna go back to the Empire. He's going to try to convince them to leave the Empire. That's the whole point. Yeah, and he even says, like, we must find the rest of the weapons and destroy them all. And the other guy's over there being like, I don't trust you, I don't trust you, Gaius. I think you're gonna turn on me. Like, what? He's like, obviously not gonna do that. Like, it's not even a slight possibility. It wouldn't even have been brought up if he hadn't brought it up. Ever since he brought it up, he's just like, I'm standing nearby in case you run away from the fight. It's like, and meanwhile, Gaius is saying, hey, I'm gonna end it all! I'm gonna do it myself! And it's like, I don't think he's gonna stay for the fight. Like, you're wrong. He's still the same man deep down. No. No. I mean, that's the thing, because it's like, we already know that he had plenty of people who at least looked up to him as like a mentor. But yeah, so this is just kind of not much different than that. That's really funny. It's just like, those city dwellers, Gridanians. Really? Gridania, a city? Are you serious? It's like 10 buildings, dude. You kidding me? Like, this is like the most integrated thing ever. Like, I guess compared to the woods. I guess. But like, I don't know. Dusk Whites, I don't know enough about that race. I guess they're like dark. They're dark. I think they're just dark elves. Operation Archon. Really? When the place in Operation Archon, when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble? What are you talking about? What rubble? It didn't come crumbling down. It still exists. Unless you're talking about the Ultima attack. When Ultima attacked, I guess there would be rubble. That's about it. Oh, so he was there, and then Gaius was like, "Hey, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm behind it all." It wasn't really his conquest, though. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I was like, the initial assault on Alamigo was not led by him. I think it was, in fact, led by Nail Van Darnus. I think. But it definitely wasn't Gaius. Well, wait, was Gaius in 1.0 and I just forget? Still, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Gaius. Yep, revenge, and then he said, "I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I've read the world of the Asian menace." I like how he gets betrayed, and immediately he's like, "Wait, don't kill me. I've got guys to kill." Yeah. Kill me after we kill all the Asians, I guess. Yeah, unsurprising. I actually expected that. Like when he earlier said like, "Don't forget your promise," I was like, let me guess. When you promised that I'd get to kill you when we were done with our mission. Yep. And the thing is that this guy didn't even know what an Asian was back then, so like, what the fuck? Oh man, like Kirk's like, "You're real stupid, aren't you? You're a real dumb guy." Spared the horrors of war. My character's like, "Oh, the motion." So maybe we'll get a diamond weapon and emerald weapon. No, but those two are like the bare minimum. Because I'm like, there's no way they're gonna have one of the trials, the official trials, be in that robot suit. But they definitely have to at least have one more fight with the robot suit. So is there more than just two? I like this music though. Yeah, Regula Van Hydrus. Actually, that's funny. Hydra, water, you know. But yeah, I thought maybe it was Regulus, that guy. I didn't remember his name. I was like, yeah. But I thought I saw his figure as one of the figures that was attacking me. really basic dialogue here. Just like really typical sounding stuff. Kind of weird because like trials usually end up being fairly long when it comes to their stories. Have a lot of cutscenes, but it's been a while since I've done one. I don't know why. Why is it? What was it? Well, yeah, that's right. So Stormbloods was the 4. Those guys, the animals. There was a lot of talking in that. Yeah, there was a lot of talking. But in the previous one, Heaven's Word, right? That's the one that had them on the ship and beating the triad. There wasn't that much story for that though. That was pretty short. All things considered, I felt like that was short. Was there any triad, or were there any trials in A Realm Reborn? Let me check, let me look. Yeah, there weren't any. Wait, what are these? Well, I suppose there was. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, Chrysalis. Oh, right. This is new. Yeah, this is that guy who you fight right before, like right around 1.5. They made that. I don't think it was a trial before. I think they made it into a trial. No, maybe it was a trial all along and I just forgot. I like this one still, even though it's real basic. But yeah, these two are like really weird. Like, are these just like former 1.0? Oh yeah, I said 1.5 before, but I meant 2.5 because of how this works. But yeah, were these like former enemies that were just in 1.0? Because yeah, like I remember Chimera, but I don't remember Hydra. And we haven't gotten more of those yet. So after I beat the game, then we had to do Sword March. That was mandatory. We had to do World Leader. And we had to do the Striking Tree, I believe. Well, and we had to do this too, though. This was bonus, so. Huh. I'm just thinking, because it's like, wait, so they didn't do trials. A trial story, but they did instead have more, you know, that was back when they were doing way more mandatory trials. Because they were trying to be like, gotta go and do all these primals that you already are aware of. You know, they weren't going to be able to fit Leviathan into the proper story unless they went to the extremes that they did with, oh, we didn't notice that they were hoarding the crystals. Like, really, guys? Oh boy. Oh. Right. Shouldn't I talk to the other guy about the bus though? Whatever. We're lit. Working out, yeah. Ooh. So this is the real villain. I think this is the only guy that's like sweated this much. Alfred, Alwick, who gives a fuck kick. Is that milk? Is he supposed to just be drinking milk? I'm a growing boy. The champion of the world, sir. I killed one of these cows. Oh, maybe they're just trying to be like, see, you're like one of those cows. Also, they're the guy. They're a character just there in the background. Really? Oh no, these are just something else. Yes, I'm sure Garland, the guy who left the Empire, would be very interested in getting this technology that he cannot get. If he cared so much about it, he wouldn't have left the Empire, guys. Sheesh. Seventh Legion? I forget who the Seventh Legion is. Yeah, where are those small figure-looking guys over there? It's time for your sponge bath, sir. So are we gonna get a face reveal here, or what? Like, why are they even trying to build this up? So they were there the whole time. So like, they're not moving, and they're like desaturated color, and they look weirdly short. But maybe they're supposed to be children, I guess. Okay. Isn't this guy Regulus, or is it just a very similar outfit? I guess. I can't believe these guys are all just standing around. Or maybe that's his armor. Yeah, that's his armor. Right. Of course. I was gonna say, like, that's a big time guy. Or big time armor, I should say, I suppose. Oh, so there's just the servants, I guess. That's news to me. What is this? This is such a bizarre cutscene thing. Like, this guy actually is kind of being built up as an interesting villain, except that he's the villain of a side quest. It's a major side quest, but like, it's still basically a side quest. startling revelation. Why do I have to talk to that guy over there in order to run over here to talk to this guy over here in order to be teleported to a different location in order to go to the, while in the other location, go to talk to a different guy? It just seems so bizarre. Like, why? And then it's like to talk to him, and then they go to talk to the other guy. Oh, great. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I mean, is this really true though? I mean, technically it could go all the way to anywhere in yours, yeah, I guess. But like, so first you'd have to. Well, I guess the idea would be you'd go and attack one of the tribes, and then the tribes would immediately try to summon a primal, I guess. I thought Castrum Occidens is literally... Well, no, I guess it wasn't... No, it was disabled. I was going to say it wasn't disabled, but it's like, no. I did that whole Bahamut thing inside of Castrum Occidens. I mean, it was underneath, but, you know, to enter it, I had to go through Castrum Occidens. I would be shocked if we did that while soldiers were right outside. Yeah, I don't know where Castrum Marinum is, unless that's supposed to be the one that's outside of Doma, maybe? 14th. Your former subordinates, guys. You know, I forgot already that that he was in charge of the 14th Legion, Final Fantasy 14. They were really going all out with the 14 iconography. G Warrior. Still repairing it? Okay. Yeah, Vesper Bay. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking that I'm gonna be done after Emerald. Because, like, I don't even know. There might be, like, another mini fight between the second and third trial. Whoa, they teleported us here already? Where are we? Oh, Vesper Bay. Oh, wait, I thought this one was the... Oh, yeah, I guess Vesper Bay is here, which makes that location where I fought... They might even mention it. Yeah, that's the location where I beat that one guy. But it's weird. So there are still Garleans in these forts? Like, how the heck are they allowed to just stick around? Like, oh yes, we've beaten them, guys. What about these outposts? Just ignore those. What? Levitating. Oh, so he's gonna attack from behind you. Yeah, and they still do this bullshit about, oh man, he's so hurt. He can't help you with this mission. And it's just like, even if he was at half strength, he'd be fine. Gotta beat it. Okay. Wait, is this a dungeon? Okay. Wait, now I'm even more confused. So Cinderdrift was before Seed of Sacrifice, and this one is after Seed of Sacrifice. So I guess this actually confirms when the trials came out. So this one came out in like 5.2. Yeah, like maybe the near raids were mostly in 5.1, and then this was 5.2, 5.3, 5.4. And then 5.5 is the last one. I end up forgetting that these are all, that literally every side piece of content was released in sections. It's weird to think about. Also, I wanted to check one other thing. Yeah. Darn it, I'm forgetting. Oh, New Game Plus. Yeah. So I am officially... Well, okay, it's a little unclear. I was just like, anytime that I'm done with these two, I'm like, it's very confusing because how do you do 5.1, 2, 3, 4, or you know 1 or 2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, when this is how it goes. This is 3.0. 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. That's not really how that works. I think that this is just supposed to be the main missions of each, and that's supposed to be like 3.1, 3.3, 3.5. So all this means is that I beat 5.3, which is, I already knew that one. But then that makes me wonder what's 5.4. But that might have just been when we cured the tempering and that was it. So that's why I'm like, am I technically in 5.5 right now? And so if I beat Omega Weapon, or no, Emerald Weapon, then that would mean that that I'm going to firmly be in 5.5 maybe? That's how I'm going to view it. That's how I'm going to view it. Hopefully that's close enough. Because then that would mean the next time I play is going to be 5.5 stream. But it's going to, this is the type of thing where it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be in total at least 10 hours. Oh yeah, and I still have to do the other one. I was still planning to do, I mean, this was kind of supposed to be a surprise, but not really. Ooh, I forgot that I have some of these extra quests. So, Astrologian... Oh, I'll look this up later, actually. Paladin, definitely there's a Paladin mission I'm missing. Hildebrand. That's what they're called, Hildebrand. So I'll look into Hildebrand, and we'll probably end up having a whole Hildebrand episode, if we want to call it an episode. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, 5.5 comes first. You know, I'd rather complete 5.5 and be on the brink of getting into Endwalker and just go through Hildebrand. Because I think that this is everything. This is like Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Endwalker doesn't have one, I think. Also, it's weird here, because, okay, so Void Quests, just called Void Quests, out of nowhere, even though that's technically a... See, that's confusing. Because they call that a Void Quest. There's some stuff. Wait, Near Raid isn't on here? Oh man, there's some weird stuff going on here. This is just some weird thing, some weird technicality going on here. Raid? This would be Near Raid. No. This would be that other one, right? But I think that there's more too. And yeah, this would be Near, but it's not. Because this would be Near. And this is... Final Fantasy 12, right? I'm gonna have to look into this. And then, yeah, there's a Working Triad, Four Lords, and then the one I'm doing now, so... Really weird. I'm sure I'm missing something. I do know that with Nier, there's just, like... There's supposed to be several weeks of doing a mission, but maybe it's just like, every day you gotta do a mission, maybe, so... Maybe that I have to finish that, and then it's done. But I don't know about the FF12 one. Maybe I just was like, I want to get the fuck out of here. So maybe I'll just go check out that ship that they were all on. This is still like the best art. So cool. Yeah. And then this one is Eden, right? Which I'm thinking for Eden. But yeah, it's so weird that this is a Void Quest, but this is a Role Quest. So my guess is that there's going to be a Role Quest in Endwalker. But it's so weird that this was like a minor mission, but it's like an actual solid named quest. Yeah, what else is there? Gladiator. Healer Role Quest. Scholar. Whatever. Scholar. Astrologian. I think that this is Endwalker. I feel like I think I have everything. So it'd probably have to be Endwalker. Because, you know, I'm getting into level 80 abilities, 80-some abilities, so... Yeah, I was wondering, yeah, where's Machinist? There it is. Not sure. Probably level 80. So probably Endwalker. Probably. Summoner. Oh yeah, that's true, Summoner, huh? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for this. But yeah, I'll do them off. You know, off screen. No big deal. Yes, okay. Still can't believe, though, that I didn't technically finish this one. This one and this one. Near. I'm forgetting it again. FF12. Technically, both of them. And technically this one, though, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll go and look for that. Ugh. I'm just seeing... I'm the only one ready to go for this. Cape Westwind, that's what it's called. See, I get confused. Because I've only been here one other time officially. So we went over here before when Elidibus was doing his bullshit, and we met him right here. But when I went to Cape Westwind, I guess I actually walked through this whole area to get up to the boss fight. I guess. Yeah, look how crazy flying makes it. I know it looked like we were close, but it's even weirder when I actually fly here. Yeah, I really should do this more at night because, like, look how much you can actually see. Like, you can actually see Ul'dah from here, which I knew it was close, but like seeing it this close is like crazy. And then that's Vesper Bay, right? That's our hideout, or old hideout. But then, yeah, you can't see anything north of here, and you can't even see Lenosha, which is bullshit, or or Nausicaa, or whatever the way they say it. So yeah, like it actually would be to the northwest, and yeah, we don't see anything. Okay, so let's see. And I was just thinking I wanted to go check on this, just to see if maybe a mission popped up. Like this seems like it'd all be pretty minor stuff. By the way, if it doesn't look like it, oh man, I'm like really hot right now. I'm really like boiling here. And I don't know why, because it's like, it's nighttime, the heater is not on, and it just keeps getting hotter and hotter. It's really weird. But yeah, I won't be playing this tomorrow. Should be playing it on the day after. Empty promise, oh no. Trouble in paradise. Between the gay lovers. Right time, right place, right time. Gonna go to the empty. Yeah, of course. So, nice, so there is 4 more missions. Or 4 more raids, I should say. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be the case. But my guess is that this only opens up after you go back to... Everybody goes back through the portal. It's like, this is your time to show how independent you are. And she's like, oh, okay. No, it's not too important. It's just not wrong. How are the coffee biscuits? Coffee biscuits. They're fattening. Biscuits, very fattening. They're just crackers, man. Or cookies, even. 1.5 each? Really? 1.5? We break that in half too, so it's fine. So 2, wow. Or no, oh, they said 1.5, not 1 and, no, wait, 1.5. I think they meant 1/2. Honestly, these people should be eating more. They could stand to get fat. They're practically anorexic. So what necklace are they talking about? Yeah, I was like, am I gonna see the necklace? Neither of them have it on. I gotta get through this before I have to restart this whole freaking cutscene. Okay, let's go. Good, okay. Okay, I don't have to do this again. So I guess we're not out of the woods yet. And yeah, it's back over there, so. Okay, I won't bother with that again. I mean, I know that I could go over here and like there'd be a mission here, but it's so minor. It's not even good. I already know what it is, and it's just like you're checking up to see if that one guy came back. I forget his name already. And like you check back over and over, and then at the end he comes back and you think he's a robot. Oh my gosh, dun dun dun, and then it's over. You never know. He's probably a robot though, but who cares? So yeah, we'll go to the FF12 place because I hate this place so much. Man, we're at 12 minutes, and it said it would take. Well, remember originally it said it'd take like 6 minutes. Right. Right. Average wait time indeed. Suspicious now. Blood of Emerald. Well, Blood of Emerald is... Yeah, that's fine, okay. It's weird because it calls it a castrum, so... Did that mean it's... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I guess they're just... I don't know, whatever. Do I have to... Oh gosh. Forgot about some of this type of stuff. Wait, that's another... Wait, so there's nothing over here. But I did notice that there's another mission over here. I can ignore the minstrel. Yes, there he is. Well, I could get him, I guess. We'll just skip the talking though. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Susanoo, I wouldn't mind hearing about, but I'll do this on my own time. So what's this one though? Okay. I wonder what that's connected to. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Man, nobody's doing Castrum Marinum. Okay, let's. I think it's just like you talk to the people inside. And like you were, was it that you give them money or was it something else? You go and hang out with them for some reason? I don't remember. Yeah, see, I don't even see anything. Well, I guess there's that. I guess. I guess I'll do it since I live to serve. Great. Curious. This one actually has a cutscene? Yeah, I want more wine. I'm a wine junkie. He's rich enough, I guess. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I think we got him like a lesser one. Ooh. But yeah, I think we got him a lesser one because we were like, well, he'll never know the difference anyway. And then he just got a whole bunch. It's like, wait a second, this doesn't taste the same at all. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, it was like the most rare bottle in all of existence. Like, we didn't pay him money, so it's not even like he got money from it or anything. Yep. Oh, we did the trade. So like maybe like we gave him something way rarer than it really was. I'm like, who gives a fuck? Okay. Sounds sketch. Super sketch. Almost as if you're fucking with us. Hopefully I get through this. Oh no. Whatever, yeah, we get it. They were in Dalmasca and they were in a cellar. Fucking come on. And he's been pulling back on his deals. As usual. I'm like, yeah, huh, sure. Free bottles. All of them. Haha, you're great at hassling. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off! What the fuck is this bullshit? Hancock fucks off again. Fucking seriously. Hopefully, if I'm lucky, I'll get back in immediately. Sheesh. Man, I can't believe it didn't match me directly into that group that just went. Am I supposed to believe that I just happened to get lucky to find people, then I got unlucky and was 2 seconds too late, rejoined, and there was only one person that was also in that line. So when I was waiting all that time, apparently eventually I went from being like first in the queue to then being last, and there was only, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, right, sure. Well, there's a couple of things to do in the meantime, huh? But yeah, as it is, my work schedule's kind of, well, it's always going to be weird, but you know, I'm going to be busy tomorrow. And the following day, Thursday, I guess I probably should be able to do a stream. It'll be kind of weird timing, but it should still be possible. But we'll see. That's hard to say. Yeah, I don't think I will get to Endwalker by the end of the week. Unless we'll see. I mean, it's possible that my work schedule might open up, but who knows? But I'm also planning not to, yeah, that's right. I'm planning to not play on Friday. I'm gonna kind of have a busy weekend, which has been the case often lately. I didn't know you could fall off. Fucking serious? Like, I don't even know. Like, I didn't even see what was about to happen. I was just like, okay, I'm alive, not dead. Luckily, these guys know exactly what they're doing. Like, I probably could die and they'd be fine. I was planning to like move over after that attack and then go back to the other square. But oh well. Oh well. Very odd. That was pretty unexpected. Not that interesting to look at, but it was fine. Yeah, I just can't believe that they had that. They're like, oh, watch my power. And then, oh, actually, the main difficulty is I don't want to fall off the edge. Like, that's the difficulty? Like, seriously? Yeah, we're in Castrum Ocidens, right? Cool. Nice to be here. I don't know if we've ever been here before. They kind of just were so casual that we're in a location that we should have been in during A Realm Reborn. It's been that long. Like, we end up fighting Cape Westwind, you know, the boss, without even going through this entire area. We don't even get into this fort. The boss just comes out and says, okay, time to 1v1. And it's like, what were you thinking? Of course you fucking died. Like, you're a freaking dumbass. It's not how, that's not what you're supposed to do. When you're the leader, you know? Why would Rex throw away his life for this? Yeah, and that girl, I thought the girl was gonna be the pilot. So I guess she's the next pilot, I guess. Oh wow, so only now they actually abandoned this place? Ironically a little bit. So yeah, I guess it's diamond weapon last. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. The second one was way stronger. And I would say Ruby was stronger too. I mean, there definitely were difficult parts that I didn't have to deal with myself, but like, I'm sure that it was just like when it came to like the Gaius clone making all these slashes across the field, I'm sure if I just knew where to go, it would be easy. You'd just be like, oh, go here, move here, you're good. And that's it. I mean, I could have followed everybody else, but like I was like panicking so much that I just went in one direction, and by the time I realized it, they were on the complete opposite side. So I could have been fine with my strategy, but yeah, who knows. We still haven't heard anything about the blue-haired girl. Oh, also, it's almost as if these two are just like the orphans. Everybody ends up following Gaius sooner or later. Alright. Good. Alright. I'm hoping that they're not gonna do more in here. Like, you know, if they're like, the mission's done, let us be out of here. So it's easy to get back here. Or get to the next mission, I should say. Oh, now what? New what? What, new about the suicide mission? Yeah, no shit. Are we gonna actually learn? We'll do this by following somebody who will throw us away in a heartbeat. Yeah, she's like, you're stupid. You're still innocent, so like, we don't want you to die, I guess. Are we being serious? We're doing this bullshit again? Oh, you're some pure angel that we have to protect. All the rest of us can fuck up our lives and everybody else's lives, but you must remain pure. Fucking Japan. Like, that's a fucked up one. Like, wow. You're just like, I mean, they're basically simping or like idolizing her, and it's just like to like the biggest extreme. It's stupid. Why don't you come with me? We can't let that happen. Really? Are you being serious right now? What do you mean Wurlit's freedom? What? Are you trying to destroy these weapons? That would make sense then. No, I won't leave you behind. And then he karate chops her. Ah, no, you must be taken away. No, okay, we're not doing it. Maybe we're not doing it. He's like, maybe I'll knock her out. No, don't worry, we'll be tight always. Don't worry. Rex, put her in jail. What? What the fuck? No. No. So what was going on with her talking to that one leader guy? Or is that to have the final twist at the end? Like, oh, actually she got raped and she wasn't pure all along. She just kept hope, unlike you guys, or something. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. See, they're like, oh, but we need to learn we have to perfect the synthetic oresight system. Why? So less people are experiments, but then they're just gonna be used anyway in a normal battlefield. Ooh. Oh gosh. Don't worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, it's fine. I have no preservation toward my life. Just like everybody else in this group. Aren't we realistic characters? No. Fuck off. You guys are making a pretty good point to not give a fuck, huh? Okay, so she's here. She's been through an ordeal called Everybody She's Known is Dead. Quite an ordeal. He was my lover. No. If only this could have been prevented somehow, I guess. Yeah, no duh. What? Why did you even have to say that? Yeah, she's coming with us. What? What? If he was gonna be like, no, leave her. She can just, like, leave later on her own or something. Like, what the fuck? Well, so it looks like we'll definitely finish this next time. But again, I'm expecting a pretty long cutscene. Well, you know, pretty long scenes. Yeah, and there's the whole connection between her and her brother. The twin connection, oh no. State of shock. Oh, so that's what he was doing. He would be like, haha, it's so funny to beat you up. Yep, this guy is just the most comically, hilariously stupid motherfucker who ever lived. Yeah, I've lived through this. Apparently, it's very common to have higher-ups in the military beat you with a whip or whatever, or just beat you for fun. I guess. Okay. My dad was a Garlean. So, an Imperial citizen. Which apparently means nothing based on what we've heard. Yeah, I like that he said that. It's like, well, he admitted that I was his daughter, which gave me citizenship, which is more than what the fuck everybody else does. That's pretty sad. Really, they were shunned by the people of Werlet, even though, for all they know, the mom got raped? Like, there's a lot of questionable things in here. Okay. Okay. So what about your mom? Like, normally people don't do this because they're afraid their mom will die. So is this going to be the part where the mom dies? Yeah. This is usually why they stay. And I like how the guy is just using I'm evil pose. How would they even know who you are? Does she have a Garlean thing on her forehead? Well, he says this, but it's funny because even Guy agrees that it's really bullshit that these people aren't being allowed to integrate into Garlean society because for some reason, and I say for some reason, but it's specifically to make the Garlean Empire evil. That's it. They take over an area, declare them savages, and even if they have a kid that is Garlean in every way, they're like, well, you're half savage, so you're savage. We're racist toward even half, it's like, what? It's like, I guess it makes sense. Part of it makes sense. It's like, okay, well, if an Englishman even loved an American Indian and they had a kid, that kid would be ostracized way more to the colonists. But that's all skin tone, honestly. They were back then. It was way more about skin tone than anything else. As long as you were really light skinned, they'd be like, yeah, looks fine to me. Unless, I don't know. Well, I don't know though, because then Jewish people were also. Well, that was a religion thing though. Religion was another thing. But yeah, even guys was like, it's bullshit that you guys aren't letting them integrate into the society. Because if you did, then you'd be just a perfect country. There'd be no oh no, they're taking over areas. It's like, yeah, but then they make everybody's lives better. Nope, they don't. They go, okay then. They hold particular contempt for the Aura. This is new. I've never heard of this. Easy target for abuse. An easy target for abuse being so few in number. I would kind of say it's the other way around, but okay. Because there's less of them, they are more likely to be abused. I guess. I don't know about that. Guys I don't know shit. These guys get good backstories though. I'd like to remind you, I've gotten more backstories, more detailed backstories from these side characters than anything from Ishtola, Urianger. All we know about Urianger is he's from Sharlayan, and he has a sister. I don't even know if she's blood sister though, Monbrinda, and she died. She got introduced and then died super quick, and that's all we know about Urianger. We know literally nothing other than about Alice and Alphino, other than that they're nobles. Okay. Thancred, I guess we know everything just because he was such a basic bitch in the first place. He's just, I was a thief on the streets. And then eventually, Louisoix took me in, and now I'm working here. And so, being a Scion is like his whole life. But still, again, who else? Is there anyone else? I mean, I haven't gotten any info about what's her name? The girl, the Lalafell girl. I don't remember her name. Yeah, the Scions in general have barely any backstory. Even, it's kind of funny, because even Grahatia, even though we got a good amount from him, we don't know anything about him from before we met him. I guess he did say that his whole life he'd been looking into Allagan technology, because he had Allagan Well, I don't know. I don't know if he actually thought he had Allegan blood in him or not, but it was something along those lines. But it's also weird because then they revealed here in this, well, recently, that he had taken the Archon exam. So he's an Archon. I still don't know what an Archon is. I'll look into it. I think it's just like a professor, basically. So it just means you're smart. But like, almost like the whole point of the Scions feels like they're scientists. More and more I've just realized just they are way more scientists than they are warriors. Which is really weird because they fight a lot. Like a lot, considering how much they're way more scientists than actual warriors. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll finish this one and this one. Yeah. And probably this one, I think. Yeah, I'll do a few of the minor stuff in the meantime. But yeah, it's unclear when I'll be able to stream again. It'll, soon enough. But yeah, at best, one more time this week. Yeah. Stupid. But whatever. Okay. Thanks for watching. See you next time.